Testing. Can you hear me now? Again, chat, for the second time in this series, I owe y'all a coffee. Streamlab seems the Mass Effect legendary curse has struck again. Seems my settings were screwed up from the last time we streamed last night. So don't ask me how. I saved them. But anyways, as I was monologuing before, on the previous stream we did some side missions. I got bored with that, so decided to come to Novaria. The corporate hellhole that is, in my opinion, basically hell, because it has frozen over, and that hell is corporate. We got wrapped up in red tape because the administrator here did not want us leaving. So, for the love of... What the... Shepard, you're too trigger happy. Fleetfoot says, I blame Sooty. She clearly snuck in and changed him to be chaotic. I don't doubt it. But anyways, we got a garage pass, and then we ended the stream, and now, right now, I'm going to go through to see if we got any. We got the high explosive. I don't think I need a... Okay. I don't need accuracy when I have a area of effect weapons damage. Dude, do we have any proton? Higher grade proton. That's 8. 6, 7. Yeah, do we have any 9 proton? Polonium. 5. Don't have a level 9 proton. Tungsten, you're already 10. Already 9. You've got 10 level 10 proton. Yeah, I would like level 10 proton rounds. You got level 10 tungsten. You got level 9 snowblind. But we don't have Liberator. But anyways, we're here because of Liara's mother. I think her name was Venezia Baronzini. Zini? Linguini? Now I'm something about pasta. Hey Steven, you make pasta bakes, don't you?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Shepard has multi-pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crate.
Okay. Shepard Okay, I'll secure the area. Those are secure. Anything else to secure? What about up here? How about making me a pasta bake? Since I prefer a weenie noodles myself over a regular spaghetti. Well, I have found a certain type of egg noodle that I have just come to almost let's default to over any other type of egg noodle. I forget what type of brand it is, but it comes like in like a 15-pound bag. I get it from a Sam's Club. Yeah, basically a warehouse. I think what is it called, the commodity, grocery stores. You know, the big bulk stores. And it takes about maybe 15 minutes to cook, but they're a whole lot better than the regular egg noodles you get. Kind of like that you get at your regular supermarket. Hello, Matsu-san.
What did you do here, Commander?
Just business. Defending myself from a Geth ambush. You know what, chat? Here. Since this basically leads to the same thing, and this is another treat, the first dialogue option, I'm gonna let y'all choose. What should we choose? Should we choose the top option, middle option, or bottom option? Top, I defended myself. Middle, I defeated a Geth ambush. Or bottom, just business. We are well, this is a corporation, and so we are actually here to do business, but it technically was an ambush. And technically, she was defending ourselves. They are nice. I cooked some, I think, nights ago, with some boneless, skinless chicken breast, which I just threw in my crock pot. They were still, no wait, the chicken breasts were thawed out, and I just threw some ragu, pasta sauce on the chicken breast and let it cook for about 4 hours on low. And it was almost like having a kind of like a makeshift chicken parmesan. Once I added my chosen cheese. For y'all that may not be familiar with the term crockpot, I think that's the brand name for slow cooker. But I'm more used to calling it crockpot. Excuse me, a crockpot, because that's back. That was the original term for it, because that was the only brand name for them at the time. Anyways, chat, what's your choice? Top, middle, or bottom? have one vote for bottom. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold. Shepard was just doing doing business here.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Fleetfoot asks if I thought they'd say top. Actually, yes, because top is usually the good cop dialogue. So what was that about? Ooh, tungsten. Just what I was wanting just a few minutes ago. Question: was that explosive? I don't think so. I think that was for grenades. I'm wrong. No, high explosive rounds. I wanted on shotgun though. I use the sniper rifle more than I use the shotgun. Just keep upgrading the shotgun because I don't want to need my equipment to lag behind. Anyway, Tally, come here. Got a present for you. You've already got 9. Well, anyways, I still got a present for you. Oh. For those of you that are curious about what's about to happen, I use a game trainer, which is just another fancy term, an old term known as a cheat engine called WeMod that makes my gameplay for me more enjoyable. And that allows me to cheat in single-player games. It does not allow me to cheat in multiplayer games, say like in World of Warcraft, or like League of Legends, or any of those kinds of games. It only does as single-player, offline games, not massive multiplayer online games. It doesn't do that. But it just allows me to activate cheats like unlimited health, unlimited stamina, infinite money, unlimited perk talent points, stuff like that. What you're about to experience is totally natural for what's going to happen when the cheats are first injected into the game. Video will kind of start lagging. The audio will go kind of wonky for a few seconds or 3, and then it'll go back to normal. It's not your internet. It's not your computer. It's not YouTube. It's nothing. It's not the weather. If you're on a wireless connection or satellite internet, it's none of that. It's just the game injecting the mods. Injecting the cheats that's modifying the game. Modifying the game code on the fly. So I am currently going to be activating cheats right now. See, what you're experiencing right now is totally normal with WeMod. See the choppiness and hear the choppiness? That's okay. It will go away and then see, it just went away. It's totally fine. Fine and normal when it comes to WeMod cheat activation. Now it's the janky Mako. Oh, it's level 1 hazard. Good thing I'm not really going to get out of here right now. I have no reason to get out. I just gotta be careful driving. Yeah, Shepard, careful, driver. Here's an oxymoron if you ever. Blizzard. This is supposed to be a blizzard, right? Oh yeah, I am getting out. I totally forgot about the stuff scattered about. Keep going to squad for equipment. As I think, pause menu, character, equipment. Not coming. Yeah, hazard. The rest of you got hazard, right? Pardon me. Back here. Son of a...
I feel better now.
Are you trying to garner sympathy, Liara? I think she was faking it. Or, oh, no, she probably had a fainting spell because of the implications of her mother being here. Geth, and working with the Geth just finally hit her. Okay, I'll send that explanation. I know Liara is a rational person. Yes, basically set infantry up like this against an APC, an armored personnel carrier that has a mass driver. Fleetfoot asks if Liara just fell asleep. Technically, I think the Mako actually more ran her over than anything else. But canonically, for story purposes, I will go with the implications of her mother working with Geth, compounded with all the stress Liara's been under learning about Protheans and everything just finally hit her. Along with the shock of the frigid cold, just too much for her to take. So we immediately had to revive her and get her back into the war Mako. That's tungsten. But let's just double check to see if Liara has those. Yeah, level 1 But that's weird. That's never happened to me or on a Novaria.
Perimeter clear.
None of the squad mates have fainted like that before. See, it's the curse of this playthrough. Death llamas. But it would work a lot better, concerning the massive amount of weight those kind of guest platforms give off. And a coil. Oh well. Let's just put it into charm. Our ability to have more Paragon all the way up there. For renegade options, we'd be able to again ever intimidate them, I believe. But I really don't care. I usually play Paragon in the first game anyway. I usually side with the Paragon as well in a Mass Effect 2, but sometimes I can't help but being a dick in Mass Effect 2 as well. There's sometimes you just gotta push somebody out of a what is it, the 1000th floor through a plate glass window in that game. Sometimes you got it when they don't want to cooperate. Yeah, let's go with the assault rifles, because I have hardly ever been using my abilities in this game. Forget about the rest of the team members. Singularity, first aid, stasis. I'm not a big fan of stasis in this game. From how I play it, I haven't noticed that I've been able to actually damage enemies in stasis. That it's just a invulnerability, paralyzed. But that's my experience. Somebody else can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, we got hacking all the way up. We got shotguns. Let's work on electronics and decryption. Explosive radius of text, proximity mine, shutdown, enemy tech and biotic. Master dampening, a 10-meter radius. That's a good bit of distance. Guesstimate my distances. Thank you for sharing. I'll share back.
Perimeter secured.
No, I can't judge distances. I know what a yard is, and I know its relevance to a meter, so I can guesstimate about that, but that's about it. But I myself, I can't judge distances. I'm one of those people that cannot judge distances, and therefore I cannot drive. on that weapon. High caliber barrel. A higher caliber. I could put a hyper rail on you. That increases. Do we have a higher heat sink? A 2. Scram rail. That does heat absorption. Pistols aren't that great at dealing damage. Combat optic, but too bad it doesn't share information between the whole squad. Otherwise, I'd just put it on that on her and be done with it. Give her a reflection. Set up with a increased rate of fire. Now, where's that turret? That's on the other side of the bin. Here. That's on the other side. That's another way I make the game harder for myself. I usually don't install combat optics or combat sights. I like the damage. Over the mountain and through the snow, Shepard came riding, came charging through. Callie was screaming, Liar, teeth clenched. And the Geth was crying boo-hoo. Headed jail. Stop reading that, bro. You're gonna be going over the edge here. You don't want to back to the what is it, the last gen checkpoint. I think there's another one over there. That's it. Here. There it is. I think that's the only one over there. Just one guarding this area? I know it's just basically the only way to get there. Get to the installation besides taking a shuttle. Besides air. But you think this would be more definitive? Yeah. Yeah. At least I need more turrets. It's like you're not even trying. Yeah, seriously, they're not even trying anymore. Hey, this isn't here on lower difficulties. Rover's roasting next to the bay doors. Get exploding to weapons fire. Yeah, I'm weird.
Hostile spotted.
alert. All Peak 15
That is
facilities
how
have suffered a
Shepard
great deal of
rolls.
damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back
Merry
online.
Christmas, everyone. And no, it's not Happy Holidays, it's not Happy Christmas, it's Merry Christmas. Prove that part of being politically correct. Don't blind. I'll keep my
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Ollie, are you getting a direct feed on your visor from a Shepard's helmet cam? Because you were not in the room. You did that. Okay, so that way was the correct way. Okay, and all this.
Form up!
Coming or what, Tally? Yep, she's hacked into Shepard's hard suit. Tally? When did Shepard give you authorization to do that?
Engaging target.
Everybody get on the floor. We're gonna shake this diner up. No, that didn't get it. Alright. Oh. Can I knock it over on him? Oh, man. Oh.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Another reason why I like area of effect, attacks and weaponry. Get rid of the trash mobs, without even having to put any effort into it. Yeah, game over, man. Game over. I've never been over here. Can't go through there, apparently. So what equipment did we get? Shredder. High explosive. Oh. Going into the shotgun. Because who doesn't want a Dragon's Breath shotgun? And I think this is the perfect opportunity to get more close encounters. Seriously? Modders, you also have another job. Get rid of this freaking music. It doesn't belong. Just know. This music just does not belong in this game. That twinkle twinkle little style of a... Okay, maybe I need more
anything like them.
Allie, shotgun. Liara, pistol.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Perimeter clear.
I don't know what I just got from the computer, so terminal. Usually for me, another rat guy appears over here. I wonder if it'll appear if I come in. Yep. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Have it your way. Yep.
That's the last of them.
Perimeter clear.
Now I hope y'all stick to your assigned weapons.
Enemy sighted! Backup power cable, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Perimeter secured.
Power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Oh, thank goodness, there is no intelligence in this system. They must be using the ventilation shafts to move around. Equipment. I am going to switch this out to a protection. Hazard. Exoskeleton. Not what I want. Toxin. Toxin. 50%. 2. I'll take the 50% with additional bonuses over the 52% toxin. And Mira, I'm not playing your game. I wouldn't do that. That would be a bad idea. Okay, I'm definitely installing mod next playthrough.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Are you the Wet Red Queen?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre sent by the Umbrella Corporation to clear out the hive.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Okay, where's Wesker?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Why did Wesker take Ouroboros?
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What's this about the main reactor?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Is there any way we can fix all this?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
So what was that about landlines? Did management forget to pay the phone bill again?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
So where do we go to pay the phone bill then?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
English!
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
My responses are limited. You must ask the right questions.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Contaminants. Bacterial, viral... Anything larger than that?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Look, the Red Queen was a lot more forthcoming than you.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Ouch.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Well, I guess it's more like wiping your computer's operating system, because that's kind of what VIs are. Basically, computer Mass Effect's operating system, compared to AIs, which are basically the robotic versions of organic intelligences.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, let's go back to the rifle. Unless I got a better one. High rate of fire, but I want...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That was some terrible graphics at. Nothing I can do here. Sucks. Some terrible graphics back there.
Enemy sighted.
Away from me.
User alert.
Oh,
Main
that's a
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Rifle's a lot
containment
better than the
procedures.
shotgun.
Manual restart required.
Well, before we touch anything, let's
User
go touch
alert.
everything else.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Give me a minute. I need to adjust some settings. Got that. That get out of that. Hey Chad, is the video and audio coming in clear? Can you hear my voice? No dropped frames, no skipping or anything. No choppy audio like last time, like the little, several past streams.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Okay, good. Thought I saw some dropped frames. Okay. What's going on at the Rift?
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
What about the staff?
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Well, they could have fudged the number on the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the faculty.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Yeah, good in theory, but how deep into the glacier? What about internal status?
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Vital logs. Gone through all that previously. You're back in the core, so...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the rifle for now. Unless I got a better shotgun. Scimitar X. Wait, that's a better shotgun.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't understand why BioWare made it where you put your weapons away in a hostile environment while taking an elevator. That just seems like a bad idea. Not even Ripley did that. And she did not have the weapons training. That
All
Shepard
targets
had
eliminated.
frictionless materials. Heat dampening, that's 40% heat dampening. I have heat sinks. Heat sink. Nope. So one shot. Powerful.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Still can't turn that on. I don't think you ever could. Wait, that's the tram, so we need to... That must be like nuclear or something, because that actually more looks like a snowflake to me. Now this actually looks like a snowflake, like you're going outside.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in a... User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Do you think Mira is just doing this because she likes to hear herself talk? Ram rail, optical. Why would you put Metagel in this in the trash can? You know, I would always go to the right in this one. Let's go to the
Over
left.
there.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, I know there's more gas around here. Get over there. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, you go over there to do that, but never go directly to the quest destination.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Mira, you're just talking to hear yourself talk. But in all my decades of video gaming, two things have always failed. is, as I was saying, two things have remained
we're done
constant.
here.
One, where there's enemies, that's the way you need to go. Basically,
User
the enemies
alert.
lead the way.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
Two,
with emergency
never go
containment
directly to the
procedures.
quest destination.
Manual restart
If
required.
anything, ignore the main quest and do everything else but the main quest until you're ready to end the game. Sledgehammer, kinetic coil, proton, hammerhead, high explosive, ammo, pressurized, shield, kernel, but not anything help reduce with heat. I think I'll have to pull some heat, sync mods off other squad mates and put it onto mine.
All clear.
Yeah, needed the repairs. Should have had Freeman do this. A lot better at it. Or that guy that suffers from dementia. Technicians and engineers do a lot better than commandos.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through decon?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Now here's a choice. Just going guns blazing. Contaminants, if we can blaze them with guns. Or we can blaze them with a plasma. Hot plasma. Is an oxymoron because actually, yeah, we refer to as plasma in our blood, but that's not bionic plasma.
Heads up.
Okay, I'm just putting it on and back a different upgrade because obviously that's not protecting me from toxins. Oh. Medical okay. Or the toxins. That's inner. Going skeleton. Hazard seal. The barriers. Prowess. Kinetic exoskeleton, not what I want. Actually, what I already want. One is already equipped with. Actually, I want cooldown and powers for you.
Clear.
I want to stim you up with a Kim's. Coming in. I want to get you. I want to be cut in half.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Inadvisable, yes. Doable, even more yes. Oh.
Locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Contaminants, huh? Well, bypass the door, Tally. Well, anyways, what's on the console?
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Without why you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Sheesh. So contaminants, huh? Some contaminants. Head, hyper rail, harpoon rail. Nothing for heat.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Explain loose contaminants.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination
agents
chamber.
now, are they?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do we activate the purge?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Okay, how do we fix the failsafe?
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Disco Inferno! Now, Tally, open the door over there. Oh well. He's not that good, huh? Feels smoky in here, too.
Regroup!
Position.
Fine. I think Tally is a little arachnophobic.
Huddle up!
She definitely does not want to come along on this. Tally has been hanging back
On me!
ever since we came in on Novaria. Let me guess, I must assemble my party before continuing. Let's drop a heart. I can't drop a hard save.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Kind of a roomy tram, don't you think? I personally would think it would be a lot more cramped. They wouldn't have spent so much money on this. Emergency exit only. Hot labs. Not going in there yet.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run trains?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Just an apparition coming through from Umbrella. They're out the hive.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Huh. Did remarkably well for what you had on hand.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Well, Shepard needs to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay. Go down the about. What can you tell us about the facility?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Well, you survived somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
You don't get paid enough, huh?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Kind of agree with him.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Oh, don't worry. Shepard's just that mentally unhinged to do it herself, to go down there herself. Everybody else just follows her because they don't want to be left up here and risk not making it out, because if they're with her, they at least have a chance of making it out. Okay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Rational, logical conclusion.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Take cover!
Enemies everywhere!
Perimeter clear.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Are these even animals? I never stopped just to look out the windows here, but it's actually a kind of nice view. No corporate intel.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Oh no, I just reduced their chances of survival. I just wish I could just exit out and not take it.
Rally round!
See, they just don't like coming. Wait, this there's just something about Novaria that screws up. That makes the squad mate screwy Louie. You!
What?
You!
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis
Who are you?
from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Why are you so rude?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
You! What do you do here?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's even a little bit above my head. I kinda understand a little bit of what she said.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
But you were just staring off into space. You didn't have your eyes closed, you weren't sitting down. You weren't even humming.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Liara, that's bullshit.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You mean daydreaming?
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
Actually, that's a good one.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Hey, Chen, here's another chance for you to, influence the dialogue. Did I choose the top, middle, or bottom? Top is I came to help. Middle, Shepard came for Matriarch Benezia. Or bottom? Good question. Got one vote for top. Going once. Going twice. top.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
You're running a store?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
He's got a good point. He'll probably die before he's able to spend his credits. But hey, he's got nothing better to do. It'll take his mind off of the situation.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Hey, as long as you got 10. But that's armor, though. Armor, edge, 10. Oh, and you got amp. I just want to say, as long as you've got a license, I can pick up. I'm okay with that, but you got amp. You got an amp. And yeah. I'm sure somebody else, one of my crewmates, can get some use out of that. Maybe. Okay, a harpoon. Oh, I'm already using a harpoon. 9, it's 7, I believe. Already using an edge 9. 7. No. Oh, come on. Edge 9. Absorption's cooldown, I believe. Not for sure.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Yeah, your face is white as a ghost. Have you been encountering death a lot?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Accident?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
So, how are you handling the situation here?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
No wonder your face is that of death.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Those NDAs can be real, how to put it, ass kicker, especially on Novaria. What I understand. So, are we understanding that you don't like working here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Oftentimes, yeah.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Han Olar?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Well, they're not going to last long now. I took their weapons, I took their equipment, I took their Metagel. They're definitely not going to last long, unless Shepard fixes this fast. And I don't think so.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Well, run it. Is it defibrillating now?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Our medic is... well, he's not with us anymore. Mira's running the automatic systems for us.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline...
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
Oh boy, we got bots in a chat. We're gonna have to fix that. Give me a minute, folks. We may actually have to go to subscriber mode for if you want to enter the chat. So sorry to say, but now how do I do that? Sorry, Fleetfoot. I am so sorry, Fleetfoot. This is the first time I've had to do this. Stop doing that. just what, 4 or 5 days of streaming and I'm already getting my first bot. That's gotta account for something, right? Stream settings. Latency. Out and removed. So, chat, let me know if any other bots appear. I will take care of it. Anyways, did I already select a cure? I know I did a first aid and sick scientist, but did I select a cure? But there's times when I get a little bit distracted, like during a firefight or when I'm in the Mako. Yeah, that was my first bot. I can see the problem now that they cause other streamers. Good thing I don't allow links in my stream. That's one rule I'm gonna have. That's one of the rules I have on my for my stream. No links. That, keep everything friendly, as if you were talking to one of your friends. I want everybody to be friends here. Get along. Like we're over at your best friend's house, playing video games with them. A little cussing, a little swearing's okay, like I've been doing. But don't get mean about it. A little ribbon's okay. A little having fun at my expense, at your fellow chatter's expense, at the chat's expense. Okay. Don't take it too far. If you do, you're going to get timed out. As a matter of fact, I think I'll put in like a 3-strike rule. 3 strikes and you're out. I'll give you 3 chances. I believe, if I can hold to it. But you can't. But after you get a 3rd strike, you're out for this stream. I'll let you back into the next stream. But 3rd strike, you're not able to participate in chat anymore. You still just watch the stream, you just can't participate in chat. But you can come back in the next stream if you decide to behave. But if the 3rd strike again, you're out in the chat. You're out from chat again. Yeah. So anyways, did I select a cure? I don't remember because that's about the time the bot came in. I wasn't paying attention.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. And how are you doing today? And how's your relationship with your mother? How are you getting along with your coworkers? Have you decided to get a pet recently? I see. Well, I have no idea what that means because I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist, so...
What do you want?
Okay?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
These patients appear to be unwell.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Okay, but Shepard can help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah? And she was fixed with the 100 Omnigel.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Yeah, and Shepard's going to need more to go on to help you.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Now there's the quandary. Develop it ethically, knowing that it will be developed. Or let somebody else develop it, knowing that it may not be developed ethically. I myself do not know the right answer on that one. Well, since I'm on the fence right now, I'll worry about that later.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous in there?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Well, Shepard is pretty persuasive, both at diplomacy and aggressive negotiations.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
So, what can you tell us about your team?
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Not every species needs to sleep, in my opinion. Some just need to meditate. Like elves. Oh wait, wrong genre. Wrong property. So, how are your jobs doing?
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Right now is the perfect time to call it our 2-hour break. So, we're going on break right now. That means we're going to be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm more leaning towards 15 minutes. So, get up, stretch your leg, go refill your drinks, go refill your snack bowls or whatever, and be back, and we'll continue where we just pause in about 15 minutes. Till then. we're starting to come back from break. Give a minute or two for everybody to filter back in. So what's y'all drink of choice this evening? Right now I'm having Dunkin' Donuts jelly coffee. Been a while I brewed it. And it doesn't taste like I remember. I remember it being one of my favorite coffee flavors. Crystal Pepsi? Man, I could go for one of those. They don't make them anymore, but I hear there's this mysterious vending machine over in Seattle that you can get just about any kind of soda there that's ever been made. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how it keeps being refilled. But it's an actual vending machine, and it's part of it's not officially endorsed by their city, but it's actually kind of part of the tourism there. But there's every type of soda that's kind of rotated. You can get some like the older flavors, like Crystal Pepsi, what is it, a Darth Vader Mountain Dew? Or is it Darth Mountain Dew? One Mountain Dew did for like the Star Wars, what was it, the Phantom Menace? Or was it one of the original Star Wars movies? Or I think it was almost grape flavored. I think they're in cans. Some of them, they actually come in like in the original, containers, like in the cans and bottles. Some of them are unlabeled, and you actually have to guess the flavor. Some of them are like in the mystery containers. You have to guess the flavor. I would very much like to go to that vending machine. I believe a photo exists. I've actually seen the photo of that specific vending machine being restocked. But that neighborhood, I believe it's in. The neighbors there and everybody are real tight-lipped about who services it. Anyways, back to the game. Seeing as we're coming back from break, let's do some codex entries. If the narration will come through this time. And seeing as y'all haven't been getting the narration, are open to you, the chat, to choose from. Because when it comes to the codex entries, you, the chat, gets to choose what we're listening to. The way this works is, you, the chat, chooses which category in the primary section of the codex we pick from, and we listen to all of the codex entries in that category, even if we have already listened to those. Meaning, if we've already listened to, say, the Galactic and, the Citadel and Galactic government, if the chat's rules, we want to listen to that, we'll listen to it again. So, majority rules. And even if there is just, you've listened to everything, but there's one new entry, we'll listen to it all again. So that way, newcomers will be introduced to the lore of Mass Effect, the backstory, as well as we'll have our memories refreshed of what's going on, what's going on in the galaxy at large, while we're accompanying Shepard on her story, and how the heck everything works in Mass Effect. So we have one vote for extinct races. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. And extinct races it is.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
So, in a sense, ancient aliens had it right. Aliens did it. Y'all heard that a narration entry, correct? Audio problems. The curse is laid upon this playthrough.
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since. a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
That may seem a little harsh, but when in war, and this was a galactic scale war. Not a galactic scale, but a space war, so yeah. Considering how dotted a galactic space, how dotted the mass relays are, but still, we're talking about Krogan here. If it moves, the Krogan are most likely going to consider killing it. But anyways, that's the all the entries for extinct races, so drop and save. Back to a Shepard, basically following in Rex's footsteps and shooting everything. 14 in barracks. I should talk to a guard first. 14's in that way. Yo, Ventrales.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Y'all don't have to risk it. Spectre team can, though.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's actually sounds pretty fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Nothing new pops up on investigation.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Tram and the other one's off. Let's not develop the game. It's kind of sad once you start getting into game development how quickly the magic of video games is broken. Yeah, once you start doing video game development and when you play other video games. Questioning how did they do this? Why didn't they do that? We should have put this in here and done it this way instead of that way. Like, oh, they just did this? Like, this could have just been so much better.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about the bugs out there.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Dude, we were just reading up on our datapad and it said the Rachni were extinct.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
For now, you are. No. You're probably insane, but you're rationally insane. If you were irrationally insane, there'd be an entirely different matter and a whole different problem.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
You know you can help.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Someone's a bit of a fatalist. Need to look on the brighter side of life. I wish I could have a little bit. Wish I was gifted with a little bit of a talent to just appreciation. I'm dropping a save right here.
You're not part of the crew.
No, I'm here under the auspiciousness of the BSAA in search of Wesker and Ouroboros. Do you know where Ouroboros is?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I got a question for y'all. Does it bother y'all as much as it bothers me that despite having an auto translator and everything coming through as I guess English, I guess Earth still the dominant language on Earth in Mass Effect at this time? Oh shit, she's outside. Oh, thank goodness she teleported in. DR, I didn't know you had teleportation abilities. Apportation ability. Anyways, despite let's just say Earth's dominant language is English at this time because we're hearing it in English. As a matter of fact, it could be just translating it for us. But that even though we're hearing it in English, and we've obviously heard alien languages back on the Citadel, specifically at Flux's and mainly in Cora's Den. Everything, all the mouth movements of the alien species has basically come out as pronouncing everything matches the lip sync for English, the English version, rather well. That annoy y'all as much as it annoys me. Shouldn't it come out as them speaking their own language? 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities, and each chemical... As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that... Excuse me. Brunch is getting to me. Anyways, let's go back to the start of that sentence. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the results. I figured that too, Fleetfoot. Get outfitted with auto translators, or get a implants that actually do auto translate, or like a with Quarians. They actually, some of them I believe actually have a auto translators in their helmets. All they have to do is update their software every once in a while. But you would think the mouth movements of other species would not mimic that of Earth English. But also remember Mass Effect in Mass Effect 1, first contact with first alien species humanity had ever encountered alive was 20, 30 years ago from the point where Mass Effect starts. So I guess Shepard would be the first generation to grow up with alien species being widely known. Or being the first generation not knowing if humanity was alone in the galaxy or not. So our generation would be the first to actually have that kind of technology at an early age. Wait, it's time to make the cure.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
And that's another mini-game that my mini-game skipper mod doesn't allow to skip. You work for the Matriarch, don't you?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise, and here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Right in the butt. Ooh, those are commando. They get the Geth in here. My question, was it already in the containers here? Oh, dude, actually, yeah, I'm more inclined to believe Geth were already in the containers. Not bad pistol. What they call this right now? Oh, son of...
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
Son of a... Take his weapon.
They came out of there.
The Geth?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
on your mind?
Nothing new there.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Immediately just rush in there, but I'm not going to. Because they're on high alert. Oh yeah, this wraps around. I forgot about that. Down, down, going down, down. That always goes through my head whenever I go, like, spiraling down or something like that.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yeah. I have an toxin, and Asari attacked me, so automatically you set me up. Yeah, and Asari attacked me.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Just get Shepard into maintenance and we'll totally ignore anything you have said within the past 12 seconds.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Look, got any metagel? I hate doing this. No, here's... Hey, chat. Here's something. As I said before, when a Paragon or Renegade options will always come up, whenever the blue or red options will always come up, I will always take them. But here's a chance for you to influence what Shepard will say. Should I take the blue option or the red option? Renegade option or Paragon option? Should I ask for more metagel, or should I demand for something more? Vote for blue team. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. And hey Doc, you got more metagel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Going that way, I believe, will set off the drone. Floating fiery effigies. Dropping the hard save right now. Because we're dealing with death here. Let's check WeMod. Do I got the cheat on? Unlimited, a safety net, for a god mode, and else is on. I have Bionite med kits, Bionite Omnigel.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Yeah, but Nazia, you got something on your face. I think you need to wash a little bit. So last time, I had a good soak. Does Saren have some sort of a bathroom up on Sovereign? Because looks like you could really use a good few hours soak in a bathtub. Well, you just saw, on that commentary, you just saw another one of the mods I installed that kind of redoes Venezia's appearance. Makes her seem just a little less little less like one of the Disney female villains. I always thought that headdress she wore looked too much like Maleficent. Made her look too much like Maleficent.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
No, that's not why I brought her.
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter.
Stasis. That's the one thing I do not like about this boss fight, I guess you could say. Nezia just can't handle a stand-up fight. Oh no, we've been jammed! Lone Star! On that open pipe. He couldn't tell night from day. Okay, that was a clipping issue. I guess.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Well, apparently the Rachni seem to disagree. Your troops are sloppy. And also, what the hell is Saren planning? I'm going to say the Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You...
I guess the middle one's the correct option. There's a response there.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
I'd ask, how can you lose a relay, but look at the Chiron relay. That was actually mistaken for an icy dwarf planet and a Pluto's moon.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
I'd say something, but that's not exactly in my personality vocabulary.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You obviously regret your actions, but Shepard needs that information, so give it to him.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Come on, stay with us. Stay with us!
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No rhyme. They always said there would be a...
Medic! I never really walked away from right there. You know, I can forgive Leah, the rest of your crew, anyone else but Ashley, Aiden and Rex. But everybody else has bad situational awareness right now. Someone should have noticed that Asari get up. Or at least
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Okay, that explains it, basically in layman's terms. If you're certain about this...
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. they wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Now, chat, I am not going to give you the chance to influence this, but I will let you guess what I am going to pick. So, am I going to pick the top? Am I going to free her? Am I going to pick the middle one? Or am I going to pick the bottom one and actually sentence her to death and her entire species? Am I going to render her species totally extinct? Remember, you are not making this choice, but I'm letting you guess before I make the choice.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Why do you think I actually chose the top A option? And it wasn't for the Paragon, that's for sure. Oh, it ended over here. I wonder if the klaxon goes on over there. caution hot. There you go, caution hot. But yeah, it's in reverse. They didn't even bother creating a new, doing the texture over again just to put it on this side. So I guess actually, yeah, that is. Actually, Fleetfoot, you are correct. Top option adds additional content to Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3. There's the tram, but I need to go back. I need to do the hot labs. And on top of that, I myself am uncomfortable with the idea of one person having that much power to sentence an entire species, even if it's the last remaining one, to total extinction. Even though, technically, the Rachni aren't extinct if you kill the queen. You'll see in the second game if we ever get there. Before I do that, is there anything around here I can... There's that one. And also play it that way because the way I play Shepard is she believes the Krogan went too far, as you heard. Citadel went too far with the Rachni.
Are you here to secure the situation?
And the Rachni deserve a second chance.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Queen Fluffy, that's what you nicknamed the Rachni Queen Fleetfoot?
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Fleetfoot, that is some odd nickname for... Why not Regina? As in the, what is Latin term for a ruler? Female term, the Latin female term, or even magistrix. Also a female, I think the Latin female term for magistry.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Just how far is this part of the facility away from everything else? Like the quarters we were just in with the scientists and everything.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will get Mira restored.
Congratulations! It's an boy, girl, it. That's what I call the chest burster. The first few times I did this, I didn't realize you could go in from his corpse. I just ignored this part.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Semper Tyran 7
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Thus to tyrants.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Here's the code. I just wanted to do the thus to tyrants part, just to hear Mira tell us to present ourselves, be arrested. Like hell, Shepard will.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Dying to the Rachni. I wonder if I can go. I wonder if I can summon. Oh no, they shut it off on me. Oh well. I don't want to talk to him anyways. loading screen.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast, Ash.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Calm down.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
It's okay.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Should I guess? You promise you won't, but I always go with this one. Not my problem.
All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni don't matter.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yeah, you should have thought about that, when you put the unleashed the genophage upon the, Krogans now, shouldn't you? You should have thought about the possibility of the Rachni returning. That didn't factor into your simulations now, did it, Solarians?
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, we've talked to him before.
Carry on, Presley.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
We've talked to him, otherwise he would have gone through his dialogue. But yeah. Simulations of the Rachni coming back, the prospects of the Rachni coming back didn't factor into your simulations of the Krogan and the genophage, did it, Solarian?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad about it, one iota?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Still with you, you know.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Well, let's talk about her then.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
I know we've talked about Asari culture before, but if she has anything new to say, I've never done it. Gone back to the options after first going through them.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Well, let's put it this way. When it comes to time to that, if that happens on this stream, I will not be showing it due to a policy reason or a various video hosting sites such as YouTube, Rumble, Nexus Mods.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is we then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how
what happens to
others can be more long.
Do you know who made you?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
Benezia?
It is possible Benezia's partner was in bed. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh, no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Oh, you've never done it. Unbelievable! What, you're over 100? You're 150 and never done it? But she has said that for an Asari, she's barely more than a child, so... Oh, no rush. No pressure. Are we pressuring you now? No pressure.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Did Liara just break up with us?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We'll have to wait and see later on down the line. That must have needed his attention right away.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Sorry, y'all, if I'm a little bit slow on coffee. I'm currently drinking coffee, munching away on a Danish butter cookies. But I kind of agree with Kaden. If it was I myself, if I was given that option, I would have just left it up to the Council, which they would have probably killed the Queen. But I personally didn't want to make the choice to begin with. But yeah. At least it would have just not been one person. At least there would have been the Solarian there, running numbers, having the and it may have gotten out the Rachni were alive, and there was just one in existence, and some species preservation organization may have raised a stink about it. Some political machination may have worked its way up to ensure her survival. Never know. Anyways, personal input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Well, that's the end of the, I believe the complete end of that dialogue tree for the rest of the game with him.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Ooh, private terminal. I'll let y'all read these. We were gone that long? Or has medical science and medications advanced that much that where it only takes, what, maybe several hours just to get over chickenpox? For its contagious phase? Be treated and go away? But this terminal, this entry right here actually harkens to something Tally will comment on. What is it in Mass Effect 2? To help explain something about why Quarians get sick. And this is just added as a mod. This here, the private terminal is not in the vanilla base game. The unread message. again, this is a follow-up to the previous message about Presley getting chicken pox, which is referenced in I believe, Mass Effect 2, explaining why Quarians so easily get sick. Unread messages. Again, related to Presley, probably it's chicken pox. Tally has a good right to be worried about alien pathogens. But chickenpox, for humans, it's basically nothing unless you get it as an adult. And if you catch it a second time, humans catching it a second time, be life-threatening. So I heard. So I hear. Unread. Letting us know that she's given us some metals and minerals that she's been stripping from Geth during our Rip's planet side. This one's just from they are telling us we can have some of her protein data disks, and all she requests in return is that we forward her any recovered information that we may get from her. Basically forms I have to sign from Caden about getting League of One medals that he's bound, so I'm gonna sign them so I can just don't have to go hunting for any more. Whereas more than I need. No new messages. Drop a save there. I don't have to read them, so y'all don't have to read them all again.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
99's got 10s. Garrus!
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Such as anything specific?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing? Fine, disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
I take it this is common on the Citadel?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Yep, Krogan have 4. That's where the term kick them in the quads or got a quad on them comes from. Such as with us humans commenting they've got a pair on them. Can you imagine having 4? Can you guys imagine out there having 4 instead of just 2? I can, because my dad has a rare genetic condition that causes him to not go into that. That's let's just say my dad has a rare genetic condition that affects certain parts of the human anatomy that causes him to be abnormal in certain ways. I don't have that condition, but my dad does.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran. Blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Tough choice, but I always go with I agree with them, but in this case...
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Got bots in the chat again. Give me a minute. I'm getting real popular. Seriously, I need to put this on as subscriber mode. How do I do that? Actually, yeah, they had the same... Excuse me, coffee's coming back up. 2 bots.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Basically the same name. Jeez, I'm getting popular. That kind of attention, but that's not welcome here on this stream. This is basically a hangout with your friends and your mates, your buds and your dudes. This isn't that kind of place. Want that? Go to the hub. This is not that kind of place. We're here basically sitting in a man cave playing video games, making fun of each other, and mainly making fun of the person playing the video game. Specifically hoping that the audience is making fun of the person making fun of the... excuse me. Specifically, I'm hoping the chat is making fun of the person playing the video game. Good Thunder Kid. I don't want a high rate of them. But yeah, when they during the break, I'll look up a way of how to put chat on on subscriber mode. Cerberus arms. We're not using Cerberus. We'll use that. Full core. Okay. And as I'm using explosive, it's only going to be one shot anyways. All these mods on. Put another hyphen rail on just to get maximize our damage. Upgrade that. And a explosive, like 9. I hate it when it goes to level. Let's do that like a this. Like 9 or something. And a coil. Don't need. Ability. Don't need. I'd rather wait.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
I already talked to her.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
No, Williams is actually a rather common surname.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Now comes the crux of all her problems.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shan-Chi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Well, you could have went with assassinations instead of fire teams.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shan-Chi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Hell no. If anything, I want to keep you around. Nothing more or anything than just as a counterpoint, as a counterweight to everything else, as an oppositional voice.
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
I'd say touchy, but he's a Krogan. He always come off as touchy and aggressive.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course, Tali.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Well, you could have told me this 3 planets back. 3 systems. Imagine not 3 systems, but 3 mass relays back.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years. but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
I could have just outright refused, but that just doesn't seem right. Considering where how Tally develops through between games. No. Okay, let's see. Let's go talk with Joker.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Most likely, Joker, they'll sell them after they're flash frozen.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Because they will have to be amputated. I wouldn't know about that, Fleetfoot. I've never really looked into the lore beyond the video games. And I've never really dived into the codexes. But you said that... Dang terminal. That's one little bug about the terminal. A private terminal mod. It sometimes shows you have unread messages. Oh, drop a save, and I will be calling it break time since it's been about 2 hours since our previous break. Stand up, stretch. Go get y'all something. Go get y'all a refill. Back in about 15 minutes. Till then.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen, it is your boy BK. Today I got an awesome information for you guys.
give everybody a few more minutes, and then we're going to be coming back to the game. And Fleetfoot, don't you dare say Blasto's not canonical to Mass Effect. It is. In the form of Die Hard, it's Lethal Weapon. As a movie series. Do not say the Super Spectre, a movie series, is not canonical to a Mass Effect. I would pay money to see that movie series be made. I would pay money to go see that movie series in theaters. Because we all know it is canonical because of the Citadel DLC, where you can have a Shepard pair up with the actor, and as Shepard him or herself pair up with Blasto in one of the Blasto films. It is canonical. Folks, for those of you that are unable to post in chat, this stream has been raided by a few bots throughout the night, and I've been forced to put it on a subscriber only mode. I would have preferred not to and keep it open to have everybody post, but since the bots have deemed my streams worthy now of their attention, I will be putting I have been forced to put this stream on subscriber only mode for the rest of the night and for the rest of the stream. And I will be doing that from now on when I notice there is a bot. When we start getting raided by bots. When the stream starts getting raided by bots. When a bot appears, I will put the stream into subscriber only mode. That means you have to be subscribed to my YouTube channel to leave a comment as part of the live chat, not in the comments on the VOD, just to interact with the live chat itself. Yeah, we are the chat is currently in subscriber only mode. So to post in chat, you do have to be a subscriber of my YouTube channel. Tonight, right now. Tomorrow, no. I won't as I stated a few minutes ago, I won't activate subscriber only mode until we start getting bots. I don't think that's fair for everyone who doesn't. I don't think that's fair, because there are those that don't want to subscribe to my channel but still want to take part in the conversation. Well, Fleetfoot, Lethal Weapon and Die Hard are depicted as being real-life events in the real world too, you know. But they're not real-life events. They're cinematic events set in the real world. But they're not in the real world, they're cinematic events. Same way as with Blasto. It's a Blasto movie property comic, in my opinion. Which I would actually like to read. I'll have to get on one of the comic sites and But anyways, I think that's about enough time for everybody to filter back in. So let's get back to the game. And as per I am trying to do with coming back off a break, it's time to get rid of all these codex entries. Go through these codex entries. So, stop going to your secondary. As I explained on the previous time we were in here, you, the chat, can now choose which category we get to learn from. Even the ones that we have already listened to, even on the previous break. And by choosing a category, we will listen to all the entries. Yeah, that is for the, just in case people are coming in that haven't heard them, and to also refresh our own knowledge of what those entries say. So chat, what are we doing today? Got council races. We did extinct species at the end of the previous break, but we can still do that again. We could do non-council races, non-sapient races, Citadel and Galactic Government, Humanity and the Systems Alliance, planets and locations, ships and vehicles, technology, and the last category you can choose from, weapons, armor, and equipment. Bigfoot says, don't make me pop you, Kanto. Hey, look, I really like Plasto. I really want to see that, see a Blasto movie. Kind of Lethal Weapon. It's what Die Hard meets. Oh, what's the spoof of Lethal Weapon? Naked Gun. Yeah, that one. It's Lethal Weapon meets Die Hard meets Naked Gun. It's gotta be at least 80s action cringe-worthy comedy. It's gotta be a cult classic. And anyways, y'all got these categories to choose from. If y'all want it, or... Okay, the chat says non-council races. We got one vote. Also, there's another vote. There's another option y'all can do. We don't even have to go through the codexes. You just hop right back in the game. Go back to go back to shooting things, chasing down Saren, or go explore other worlds. But there's one vote for non-council races. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold to the cat in the lurker box.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
You know, I haven't heard anybody mention the last action hero out besides Tim Pool in a long while. I have not seen the last action hero in so long, I barely even remember it, besides the tearing of the golden ticket. No, that magic ticket that allows the kid to get into the theater. I don't even remember anything else besides from that movie.
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and subvocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Now, when it comes to the Geth, here's the kicker. A Geth, nothing more than a runtime program. This is basically kind of like a simple executable program. What happens when thousands of those are collected into one, basically, platform, like into one body that's able to operate independently of itself and maintain its higher cognitive functions, like able to humanly reason? Not get foreshadowing anything, but let's just say I am Legion, for we are many.
The Hanar are a citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs, biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
Interesting take on the Bioroid angle, but I kind of believe myself that they are Reaper-engineered arachni myself. That the Keepers are engineered arachni that have been repurposed to serve on the Citadel.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Yeah, well, with the rediscovery of the Rachni and the release of the Rachni Queen on Noveria, the Solarians should have factored the reemergence, or at least the discovery of the Rachni, or the possibility that the Rachni avoided extinction into their plans of the Genophage. Now shouldn't they?
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Well, technically, any species, well, not any species, but any individual that has a technological implant in them is a cybernetic species. I mean, a cybernetic creature. So anyone with an Omni-tool implant is technically a cybernetic creature. Or even an translator implant is a cybernetic creature. Or a bio-amp implant or a biotic implant is a cybernetic creature. I know! Death by numbing to death by gunfire? It's like humans going from death by disease to death by other humans. Kinda sounds familiar, doesn't it?
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
So, if the Volus breathe ammonia, how bad are their headaches? Seriously, everyone I know who breathes in ammonia fumes develops serious headaches and crushing migraines. No wonder the Volus are so on edge and grumpy all the time, and are always gasping. They must be in pain all the time with their headaches and migraines. Oh, that's it for the codex entries this break. Drop a save. Light metals. You're just missing 2 heavy metals. You can actually do this one. Get back to the Citadel. Smart. Go by oldest. Do these old missions. How far are these
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From whom?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, son of a... We better not have to go back there.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
STGs. I didn't know the Stargate program was still active.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Fleetfoot, speaking of Batarians, two things. One, how many noses do you think they have? Is it just the ones in the front of their face, or do they go all the way up the back of their heads like like with the crests with Klingons do? No? You think the Batarian noses also encompass the entirety of their scalps, or is this or are those just head crests? And two, what where would you put Batarians? Are they more a reptile, or are they more, in my opinion, arachnid? To me, they look more arachnid, like reptile or a mammalian. Set of eyes were on stalks that waved around for a 360 view. But I think it was Artemis. Cargo row. We're not doing Pinnacle Station just yet. I may do that for like at the very end. Towards the very end of the game. I may do it as a bonus video, as that is nothing but a simulation of shooting. Which, believe it or not, yeah, I've got the Pinnacle Station on here. It's actually a mod on the Nexus that a modder was able to convert over to the Legendary Edition. When the official game devs could not. Supposed to show you what the game devs will and will not do, and claim what they can and cannot do, and they actually can. actually understand this one. I mean, the blood of Shiger.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Level 2 heat hazard, great. I don't have +2 hazard mods for armor mods. You're a crack shot. Just give you that. Oil to keep your accuracy. Actually, yeah, just keep it. Oil. Oil. One Rex. There was a mod I could put on just to stop around. Sledgehammer. Hey, Chris, what are you? Nichols, Pelody. Firestorm. Oh, you're my anti-region. Brawler. One of the most powerful and accurate basic sidearm. Average accuracy. Try this to that out. I really do need to go back to the Citadel as armory. Spartan. No reduction. Right now I need hazard. That'll help with the combating. The possibility of dying. I really don't like when I'm doing casual gaming. I actually am doing right now. That's a Turian corpse. Okay, search wreckage. Found very old letter stamped with Gothis colony insignia. Text is indecipherable. Maybe if we had a like Garrus doesn't know how to read or write Turian. Oh shit. Knows galactic basic. Wait, that doesn't make sense. There's no standardized universal language in Mass Effect. This isn't Star Wars. No Pidge in Mass Effect. It's all done by auto-translate. And even the auto-translate gets it wrong by
I'd love to see what they normally can do in a fight.
Only an idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
If you heard that, Rex has got a point.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Oh, thank goodness it's just death. Yes, to the death bomber! time. I may use Snowblind on some of the other squad mates. Oh, that's it for that planet and for that mission. Back to the Normandy. And back to the Normandy. Don't know where that tune comes from though. Don't know where that kind of rhythm comes from. Just I got it stuck in my something I've listened to. How many times it's stuck in my head? Vermeer, wasting time, talking risk, find the doctor.